All right.
Over time, most things fade away. Isn't that right? All of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will ever grow. And on these swallows, so that's me. Non-stop, non-stop. Wherever you go, I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fashion. All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that, right? Trees and rain, now and then. I can't live without that precious wine. On season follow, so that's me. Springtime, Cinderella, I will follow you. Wherever you go, I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know. Please don't think you're going to get away with it, okay?
Story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of guy to stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy. I don't gotta ask why. If you try step to me, it'll be the last time. I got people in my past try bringing me down. Say I'm losing my mind. I don't wanna be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now.
big jab. I'm running straight through, I don't got a zigzag. Got a heavy heart, live fast. From the cradle to the grave, never change, make 'em dig that.
The Eiffel falls, of course. You don't understand the life we chose. My life's a pool. Need my silence, my privacy, so I can heal. And even rock stars got feelings that they feel in reality. Is just a piece like a drill. Oh, please, oh, every time you pop up, they hoping that you fall hard. They praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hates it ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star. They love it when you lost more. Not a low life at the top floor. Everybody hates it ever since you got more.
Oh, that was painful.
Praying for the death of a rock star. Hop up, they hoping that you fall hard. They praying for the death of a rock star. Everybody hates it ever since you got more. They praying for the death of a rock star.
Ooh, I got the law talisman. We're about to get a portal, right? The law was up anyway. I actually need more law runes, so this is perfect. I think I can set up a Twitch plugin to, I think my bank. I can get that going. In between games. Probably get one more in before the portal shows up. We'll see. Yeah, we're good. I actually need air rings. They have like 500. 750. I think we're about to get a portal. Fine for a second. Could be about portal time. Yep, there it is. Doing fire. I'd like to hit that wall. Guardian. Pretty close. Just missed it. Okay. That's good. Okay, I added the RuneScape panel, but it'll be next stream. Getting a portal in a second, right? There it is. Oh man, air law. Like the best best combo for me right now. I'll make it though, right? Yep. Nice, just barely. Perfect. Just made it. Perfect. Water. Rock hard, throbbing cocks. You know what I'm saying? Could be getting a pull any second here. Hit some rocks. There it is. Rock hard, throbbing cocks. Didn't make law this time. We got chaos though. Take that. Nice to have with the chaos gauntlets. Single target magic. Law air. I think I can make this air. Gonna cut it early and go. Perfect. I actually needed one more essence. Make it an even 150. Rock hard, Robin Cox. Yeah, it's 148. Once again, short. Portal though. This will put me over 250. I should have waited for air. How could I know though? Good enough. Alright, this is this guy with the FlyQuest set was at. Ignored me. Bitch. Check what the set of the FlyQuest game is myself. FlyQuest is getting smoked. What do you mean FlyQuest going hard? Actually, they're stopping this game. Alright, he's right. They are going hard. ATM. They are going hard ATM. They're probably going to win game 4.
FlyQuest are moving to the Nexus turrets. It's Yorick against Masu, Quad, and Whippo. On finally respawning as well. Maiden of the Mist wanting to buy some time as FlyQuest have made it onto the second Nexus turret. The Nexus open, vulnerable. Whippo forcing his way forward as Inspired puts in the work on the Nexus, and FlyQuest bring us to Silver Scrapes.
Okay, that's sick.
FlyQuest may have stumbled at the Nexus in the previous game, but they get right back out there and they blast BLG.
Cool. Cool. Let's go FlyQuest. So close to being able to make deaths. I can taste it. I can feel it in my blood. I really want cosmics? Not really. I have like infinite cosmics. We're about to get a portal. I need to know it. There it is. Called it. Could have mined like 5 more. Oh god. Could have mined like 5 more. Okay. Gonna make this law temple. I think so. Really care about Earth or Mind. Let me grab these. I need 56. That'll work. I'll take some gnats. Can't have too many gnats. Make this fair? I'm sure not. I'm sure not. Alright, I'd rather have laws. Shit. I missed the portal. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it.
FlyQuest are denying that vision, setting traps, and punishing on every time he is looking to step forward.
And if you want to talk about pressure, if you are the first seed, the second seed, the third seed, the fourth seed coming out of the LPL, you are expected to win these matchups. In fact, NA hasn't beaten you in a best of 5 since 2019.
Yeah.
You already have that chip on your shoulder that you are the second seed, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. And now you're up against match point against FlyQuest with buckets and buckets of confidence in their own house.
They've been in this position before. FlyQuest have. They don't want to lose from this position again, but if you're looking from BLG's perspective, you said it like perfectly. This has to be as much pressure as you can possibly have. Don't check Weibo. Don't check. Just don't check any social media, because like the expectation is very clear, like you've said, and they have to remain focused.
And for the side of FlyQuest, I said they have a date with Destiny, and they do, right? To be in that conversation with the big dogs last year, they couldn't make it because of one game versus Gen.G. They now give themselves a chance at redemption and at immortality.
Absolutely. This is what they have been working towards every single day since that best of 5, losing the game 5 against Gen.G. They wanted to prove that they can not only compete, but that they can excel, that they can take them down. And BLG is selecting blue sides. No subs happening. It's game 5, Raz. What is your prediction looking like? Are you going to flip, brother?
Oh, God. Should I do it? Should I flip? I don't know.
I think it might be time. It might be time to come on over to the side.
Oh, to hell with it.
Bottoms up, brother. Tastes like freedom.
3, 2, FlyQuest. I'm changing up one last time.
Let's go!
Let's go! One more game stands between BLG and FlyQuest and Victory Vancouver. Are you ready for the goddamn best silver scrapes of your life? Let's go!
River. Tier 1 turret next in their sights.
Busio is having an incredible performance. We knew his bar was good, but FlyQuest are chasing for more.
They'll immediately take that tier 1. If they can escort this Herald in, they can try to get another slam into the tier 2, but it's going to get smoked down by Beishuan instead. Whippo flashes in for the face breaker. Double kill for Quad. FlyQuest are hungry for a game 5. They are 5,000 gold ahead. Nice job, guys.
Nice. Nice. Well played, team. Well played. Nice.
I can get one more cycle in before the portal.
It is Game 5 yet again here in Vancouver, and it is FlyQuest doing it, taking BLG to Silver Scrapes once again, and what a series so far.
Crazy series. Inspired is once again going crazy. He canceled so many pillars, we might have to start calling him Cadril.
What did you think about the series, the game, whatever they've been able to... We have Casual here on the other side, of course, reacting to this, but what do you think of the energy they brought, the draft that they brought, the fact that they're pushing BLG here maybe to get eliminated?
I really respect the fact that they're still picking their champs, right? Like, they're picking the set. That's something that they haven't played into Yorick. Normally they play Cho'Gath into Yorick, but they could feel in this series they needed more aggression and they went for the set. So I feel like they're in the right headspace to actually tackle BLG here.
Whatever they did before does not matter. What matters is what they're going to be able to showcase here. What do you want to see and who are we looking at?
I want to see FlyQuest win it for North America in Vancouver. It's only right. All the fans are here. Everyone wants to see it. I can feel the energy in the arena. So let's go FlyQuest. Let's do it, FlyQuest. It's time.
Vancouver, are you not entertained? It is FlyQuest versus BLG. Casters, over to you one last time.
Thank you, Lore. Thank you, Dom. This is the 6th Silver Scrapes of MSI 2025. This is tied for the most all-time BO5s in an international event, going the distance, tied with 2021 Worlds. And now, this is it. Everything this afternoon comes down to one last game. FlyQuest takes the first one, BLG take the next two. Game 4 is a dominant performance by FlyQuest, and now only one of these two teams gets to stay here in Vancouver and keep competing after the next game.
How you feeling, Kobe?
We were already getting so deep in our Fearless Champion pools.
Yeah.
This last game is going to be insane compositions.
Yep. Yes,
We're going to go so deep, especially on the last few picks here, that you really have to lean into those creative minds that they have. FlyQuest, they're very well known for having super deep champion pools, trying to always get very creative, and really focusing on team fight as like the theme that is always going to bring it together, because the season has so many objectives and really focuses on that. So I'm thinking already things about like
I did actually.
Ivern that hasn't been playing in a really long time. Where,
didn't realize I was
we mentioned Nunu before. Like we could get really deep here. Fiddlestick's got some buffs.
That's what I was gonna say. Last year, in Game 5 against Gen G is where we saw the set and the Fiddlesticks come through from FlyQuest, and that time it didn't pan out. But we have only seen FlyQuest learn, develop, and evolve as a team in this situation before, at the precipice of making an upset happen, at the chance to get revenge against the LPL. 2019 was the last time they took down an LPL team, or a North American team took down an LPL team. Let's see if they can do it today.
All right, hopping into our last champ select powered by Omen and HyperX for the day. And the bans from BLG who have elected to stay on blue side remain the same here in the first two. Cassiopeia and Azir. Orianna, though, becomes the third. The Galio remains unbanned. Will FlyQuest now decide to continue their Rumble bans? They've already banned Nami and Skarner.
If they do, I'm kind of scared of a Camille Galio comp from BLG. Bin's Camille is exceptional, and they definitely pilot Camille Galio well.
No name.
I think that's smart. Just remove it from the pool. As you mentioned, we're so deep in the mid lane pool specifically. Yone gone, Orianna, Azir, Cassio with all the other 8 you can see on your screen.
Huge.
You have to imagine that mid lane priority rises pretty significantly, and there's that first lock in for the Galio.
It's going to be Camille Galio game, isn't it?
It's flexible, of course. It can go into both mid or the bot lane. They can potentially play it top. We don't typically see Bin on a champion like this, but in the hands of Knight, in the hands of On, it could go either way. The Caitlyn, at least, was something we've even seen from BLG before. Right now, of course, this is just a bit of a hover. But I wonder if the Caitlyn priority is going to rise. We've been seeing it banned a lot on the second phase from FlyQuest. Lucian Braum, perhaps, from FlyQuest.
Yeah, FlyQuest banning out the Nami, the most common traditional pairing with the Lucian, but we know that Braum and Melio are the other two that teams will often try to pair alongside Lucian specifically. Inspired, just the man of the day for FlyQuest, you would have to say. Very curious what they're going to lock for him in this one.
Yeah.
I was about to say Nocturne, Jarvan, Lee Sin, the kind of the main junglers you're thinking about.
Lee Sin for Inspired in game number 5.
All right, a lot of pressure on his shoulders to make some magic happen. He needs a mid laner that can facilitate this. LeBlanc is one that kind of comes to mind, but into Galio already, you're a little bit put off by that pick.
And then you're looking at a comp that has Lucian, LeBlanc as the carries.
Yep.
Not a lot of late game scaling, requires a lot of heavy focus on execution.
Ooh, I like Nocturne.
Lots of globals here,
so
BLG layering it on.
You can feel the Camille coming.
Gosh, I felt it at the very beginning, even before they locked anything in. Okay. Honestly, I'm less scared of this, because if they could save their picks, so. Okay. So this does have tremendous side lane pressure as well as team fighting. So lots of flexibility and options here for BLG.
Lot of dive. Again, assuming this Galio is being played in the mid lane, has the possibility of being switched into support. I feel like the Braum is super high prio on the other side for BLG. I think they should continue to just pinch this mid lane pool, but I'm strapped for really what mid laners there are left.
We have seen a lot of the popular mid lane options. The Talia, the Ahri, the Aurora, Annie, Rise, Victor, all removed by Fearless. Gragas will be the choice instead, removing another one of those potential engage options.
Also just a good, safe top lane pick for Bwipo as well. And weirdly enough, I thought, like, Kiana is even stuff I'm thinking about in mid lane. Like, you could have, like, AP top, AD mid.
We'll see. It's always so fun when you get this far into Fearless, seeing what the teams will come up with all of these extra bans.
Syndra is still available too. What else of the more common ones?
There's that Braum ban, kind of as we expected. Yep. What is BLG even going to go bot lane? I guess like Sivir. Sivir's kind of the one that stands out.
Yeah, I mean, they've...
Ashe is a possibility as well.
Jinx. They could go for resets.
Jinx, yes. Could go for a lot of long range. Jinx in these late game 5s has a lot of value just because of the lack of backline threat that often exists. Like a Jinx Lulu could be a possibility.
Yeah. The crowd's getting... Masu loves baiting the crowd with these Teemo hovers.
Let's see, what else? There was a sign. We just had an Urgot sign for Bwipo.
He's nodding.
That man's prayers have been answered. It's Bwipo Urgot into Bin Rumble in game 5.
Bwipo has so much confidence in his Urgot, talking to all the Urgot one tricks for a long time, investing so much time in on this champion, liking to scale with it.
But this is the thing, there's always the possibility of that Gallo being flexed. Right now the Shen is being hovered. Could be sent towards the top side of the map.
Yeah.
See what the final lock-in is here. And it's going to be the Shen. We don't know where this is going.
Either one could be support still.
Oh, and a Zaya to round things out. How could I forget about Zaya? A lot of independence. A very strong laner as well. And honestly, I think that FlyQuest composition is quite short range. I think both an Ashe and a Zaya would work really nicely.
It's just so much global pressure, and the extra engage from an Ashe arrow now does look very good there for the BLG side.
We'll see if they lock it in. They've already got semi-globals from Nocturne and Galio. Now 2 true globals from Shen and Ashe. Only the Rumble doesn't have a semi-global or full global contributor
long range,
for
though.
this comp.
Damn long range on that ulti.
Yeah.
What will be the final pick here for FlyQuest? That mid laner. Question marks surrounding. I don't think you can afford the Syndra. It's too low mobility into this composition. Oh, Game 5 Zillion!
North American Magic!
Oh, Game 5 Zillion!
Somebody get Bjergsen on the phone!
Is Bjergsen here? Where's Jensen? Get North American Classic! The Zillion locked in for quad! The revival, the speed! Wow!
When you have this much dive, the revival can be the difference maker.
Wow.
And when we think about the range of FlyQuest, the bonus movement speed that FlyQuest is going to get, the question is, have they cooked too much? Do they have enough damage? Because I look at this BLG composition and you can see how it all fits together seamlessly.
Yeah.
The wombo combo, the pick potential, the globals, the attack possibilities on the side lane. For FlyQuest, you've got a Zillion with an Urgot and a Lee Sin, and the pick potential is real, but it's definitely a combination of all sorts of jams.
BLG went for power picks that were still up, higher tier champions. FlyQuest have gone for pocket picks. Can they make them work?
The final fist bump between the coaches after our Game 5 draft is done. BLG, like you said, Kobe, they're going for the best stuff they can still see based on expectations.
Tier list.
I'll tell you what, if you told me that I would get 10 guesses to pick the mid laner this game, none of them would have been Zillion.
Do you believe in the tier list or do you believe in the magic? We shall see.
I mean, I feel like the crowd believes in the magic, but BLG, they are a resilient team. They've been pushed to Game 5 many times before.
And speaking of those Game 5s, throughout international competition history in LoL esports, North America and China have gone head-to-head 7 times. Of those 7 times, North America has won once. And only once. You mentioned it earlier, Vedius. It was the MSI 2019 semifinals, Team Liquid versus IG 3-1 Team Liquid. This would be the first time in 6 years, the second time ever, if FlyQuest clutched this. But for BLG, a team that has been pushed to the brink many times against many opponents and proven their mettle, if they can stop FlyQuest here, they make a convincing argument as they move forward in the lower bracket.
They certainly would. Brush, he
He's
goes
not
out
in
of the
vision.
brush.
He's not in vision.
What in the?
Masu, what are you doing? He has to pop the cleanse. He takes a ton of damage. Half his health bar's already gone and the minions are here. He has to pop a potion. He can't recall.
A misclick in Game 5 costs him half his HP. The pot will be gone as well. He starts with the E. The BLG bottom lane already finding an advantage. A minute and a half into the game. Oh, and the zone denial.
It's so tragic for Masu there as On dashes in immediately for the taunt. Masu and Busio down to half HP.
Look at the XP. Busio has gained access to XP, but Masu has not. He's yet to get a drop of XP.
Oh, that is so painful.
I talked at the beginning of last game about how games 2 and 3, you saw so much domination from the BLG bottom lane in the games that BLG won. And now at the start of game number 5, things are starting absolutely rotten for the FlyQuest bot lane duo as Elk and On are in total control.
This just completely warps the lane. This is domination. How far can BLG extend this advantage? I mean, the wave is now going to push into them slowly, and they did invest the flash from Shen, but he's got Hex Flash.
There he goes again. Hex Flash taunt. Busio still only level 1 on this Leona. Gonna take even more damage here. Finally, that wave is gonna be shoved forward, and you can see Elk will hit 12 farm before Masu has a single minion.
This is absolutely brutal when everything comes down to this game on the big stage. But under pressure, under the push on this tower, we see Nocturne coming over.
And the good news is that Inspired is in the area. He can look to defend, but of course BLG using this pressure to put the pressure onto Inspired.
Yes, it's Smite.
Exactly, Inspired in danger, but it looks like he does secure his blue buff. Beishwan ready to try to flash, but his first blood over to Knight! He solo kills Quad underneath the turret and he gets away!
What is happening? We need a replay. I was too focused on what was happening in the jungle. Inspired loses his flash, and Knight on Galio gets a solo kill in the mid lane.
BLG, when all the pressure is on, they are outstanding, getting advantage after advantage here in just the first 4 minutes.
So a good trade, and the 1v1 has the level advantage, doesn't get the level 4. No, he does level up.
Just walks up and taunts him. Full combo.
Oh, just full combo.
Easy.
Phase rush to get him to safety as well. Well played by Knight. If the bot lane damage wasn't enough, the mid lane just adding insult to injury.
And if we check in top, Ben's doing just fine against the Urgot from Bwipo here. Remember, Bwipo did have the counter pick, had the opportunity to choose what he wanted in this matchup.
But it's going to get even worse for ours, because when we look at this bot wave, say, oh, Knight's here!
Oh, Knight's already made his way in with a Justice Punch, and now Masu and Busio, they aren't fighting in range of the turret, so immediately BLG try to get as much as they can. The heal from Busio spent there.
I mean, Zilean has very little wave clear early on. And so Knight is just taking advantage of that, pushing him underneath this tower. The engage from Bwipo.
Yeah, Bwipo's going in after Ben. The Rumble is overheated as Ben tries to escape. He's still got the flash. Now Busio and Masu in the bottom lane looking to go aggressive as Ben gets away. Busio down to 100 HP, flashes in for the shield of Daybreak. Elk is about to die. It's a one-for-one trade. On gets the kill on Busio, as now Knight's looking to make a play in the mid lane once again on a Quad, who's down to 250 HP. On versus Masu in the bottom lane at the same time as Inspired's also coming towards mid, but there's no play to be found.
Yeah, Inspired after getting the flash out on the top side, just going to go back to his camp at the moment. Quad is too low. The Zilean early on does not do a lot, and Knight has really been flexing his muscles.
I mean, Masu getting a kill in that bot lane 2 versus 2 was really important for FlyQuest. The fact that he was able to get the kill on gets the kill in exchange means that he gets a huge influx of gold, and after all of that pressure, he's been able to get the experience advantage. Hopefully we can have a look at that bot wave as well. I'd love to see that it's state that it's in. I hope that it's... Actually, I think this is a fine state for FlyQuest.
This is not that bad.
Which means that he's now going to come back to lane, he's spent some gold, and he should be a lot more comfortable in this 2 versus 2.
Yeah, we'll just have to check on the jungle pressure here, because Beishwan does move on over. Inspired finishes his clear to the bottom side.
Hey,
that tri-brush vision.
Busio wants to make sure that he's got some information in the area, but the only information he's going to get is Nocturne is here. If he's not careful, Beishwan does shoot the Dustbringer back at him, and with On right beside him, there's no way for FlyQuest to contest this Pixel Brush control ward.
Yeah, the wave should be sloping towards them anyway, though, so they can collect there. But the CS builds here for Elk as they build up their minion wave. And then once you push that big wave in, you can rotate over to the Dragon. FlyQuest are forced to collect their wave at their tower, so should be a BLG objective.
Yep, BLG with total control over the bot side river. Level 6 now for both of our mid laners, so big playmaking for Knight, big counter playmaking from Quad. It's been a while since we've seen Zilean, so for anybody who forgot, remember, you're only going to get the heal from the ultimate if you actually die. So the big challenge here for BLG will be to get someone low enough that they force Quad's hand, but not actually kill them to prevent the heal in these chaotic fights that we've seen the whole series long.
Keep your eyes on Inspired. Something he's been doing super well throughout this series is moving into Beishwan's jungle, stealing away camps, just tracking what Beishwan is up to and looking to punish him where he can. He realized that Beishwan still had camps to clear on his bot side, so he's going to steal away the wolves. Nicely done there by Inspired. Gets to level 6 first and will get away to safety.
Exactly. Huge that he gets the big wolf there because it guarantees he has level 6. But just the tiny wolf was enough to get Beishwan to his ultimate as well. We could end up getting a pretty big fight here in the top side if Bin wants to try to go in for something, but it's not going to happen. Recall for Whippo instead. Down there in the bottom lane, the 2v2 continues as On and Elk are going to be forced back. Busio jumps in for the Shield of Daybreak onto Elk. Immediate follow-up from Masu, but now he's got to be careful. Elk is focused firing, and BLG's ready to try to turn it around. FlyQuest and BLG both at about half HP. Knight on the Galio, not anywhere nearby to try to use the ulti to come in here and interfere. Elk ticking level 6, arrow available.
Yeah, it gets a little bit dangerous here, especially with the extra globals available on their side. Of course, Beishwan is on the top side of the map, but he hasn't revealed himself in a while. As they go over for Grubs, though, these wards leading up, we'll see BLG taking their objective.
I mean, this should be uncontested. Inspired can't really do much when he's got a Zilean mid lane this early on into the game. Easy objective secured by BLG. Extend the gold lead that bit more. With 1.2k gold lead, 8.5 minutes in. But Inspired, once again, on the invade, trying to deny as much farm away from Beishwan as he can.
Yeah, sees the red here, leashes over, also sees On.
I think this is ambitious. Knight has the ulti, remember?
Okay, immediately the invade from Inspired, gonna get punished!
Oh, no.
BLG collapse on him!
The global's not respected there. We just mentioned, again, the Nocturne and the Galio have their ultimates available, and they close the trap shut on
This is
Inspired's
cooked.
invade.
A bit of desperation there as Inspired is trying to do what he can on the map, stealing away camps where he can, but as you rightly said, not respecting the collapse. Quad has the support of Busio.
Yeah, they jump in, they try to do a little damage onto Knight, but Zilean may as well be a support at this point in the game. No real damage threat there, Knight can back away.
See here. Quad is building up here with the tier. Maybe he goes the same build that Nemesis went with Los Ratones, with his Seraph's Cosmic Drive and Imperial Mandate. But it's going to take a bit of scaling for that champion. FlyQuest trying to weather the storm. BLG's continuing to build their gold lead here. And with when the globals come right back up, they could just force again. The Ash Arrow plus Nocturne ultimate and Galio ultimate will be close together.
It's a huge combo. Shen can jump in with the Galio there as well. Elk forcing Masu all the way back. The very end of the volley hits him, but now Busio and Inspired looking to move bot side and make a play. Elk has his summoners ready and immediately drops the cleanse. Inspired looking for something else, but Beishwan's also already here. On's the target, but he's not the right target. Elk with the slow on Busio as BLG decide not to overchase. Beishwan still with 1/4 of the cooldown left on his ultimate, and BLG do not want to overplay.
They spot Knight on the roam. BLG get the taunt connected onto Inspired, but he's too close to his tower to really commit to anything. They have good pressure, and they have great setup around the Dragon. Beishwan considering starting this one off. It's hard for Quad to roam again on the Zilean. He doesn't offer a huge amount outside of that ulti, and yeah, FlyQuest don't feel confident enough to fight. The arrow connects.
Beautiful shot from Elk, and the follow-up is just as good. BLG have found the heart of FlyQuest, and they're tearing it out. Inspired, second death this game. Busio might just die here again as Quad drops a very early chrono shift, and it looks like BLG are ready to wait it out. Quad gets taunted up, he has to flash away. Busio surviving at 100 HP, only in time for the Nocturne to show up, and Beishwan to get the kill. On's ready to block the culling. BLG are up 2,500 gold at 11 minutes into the game.
Beautiful coordination. BLG keeping up the pressure, invade the jungle, assassinate the jungler. As soon as the Ash Arrow was up, the cooldowns, we were looking at these ultimates, BLG immediately using them. Whippo here getting roasted under the tower as well.
Whippo chose this matchup. He wanted to play the Urgot into the Rumble, and now, with no kills on this top side, he is down almost 600 gold to Bin's Rumble.
Inspired.
Good Lord.
Finds On, but the support Shen making some distance for now. Busio jumps in there with a Zenith Blade, but here comes Knight! Equalizer ready to make this fight go BLG's way. Inspired is dead again. BLG have low health bars, but FlyQuest don't have the damage. Quad makes his way over, but he's just killed instead. A double kill for Knight as Bin's protected by Stand United, and the taunt's ready to find another. BLG get 3, and FlyQuest just look lost.
A house that was filled with hope is being put to silence as BLG decimates FlyQuest. 8-1 the kill score, a 4K gold lead. These globals are stopping FlyQuest from doing anything on the map.
BLG are relentless. They win the top side fight. They're getting free money on the bottom side. And you can see the FlyQuest staff know it. Everyone can feel it.
This event has been an event where champions with globals, with semi-globals, have been very powerful. And this is just showing it once again here for BLG.
FlyQuest tried to get a pick onto On, but Knight is in range. He always has that prio. The arrival of Bin just melting through Inspired. He's first to fall, meaning the BLG still have a numbers advantage. But then the Nocturne arrives, again guaranteeing that numbers advantage. Quad gets taunted, so he can't even use his ultimate available, or feared rather. And then the taunt with the Stand United to finish things off. BLG gets so much, and FlyQuest get nothing.
BLG. In the organization's history, they are 9-6 in Game 5s. FlyQuest in organization history are 8-6. Very similar records, but here today, it's BLG with a commanding lead. 13 minutes in, Knight goes in to cut off the escape route for Bwipo, and now he and Bin are looking for another kill. Beishuan shows up just to secure it, and BLG are almost 5,000 gold ahead.
And BLG's organization history at MSI is finals, both past 2 years. Let's see, on the road again. They do mount a little bit of a defense. You see the Zillion coming over to rotate as well, but there's no real threat there. There's no real damage for FlyQuest, so it's not much of a threat.
And I thought to myself after seeing this draft, in Game 5, Knight, arguably your best performing player, you want to put him on a Galio? Wow. You can see what this man is capable of regardless of the champion that he is playing, the impact that he is constantly able to have. A 1.6k gold lead over Quad, a solo kill in the mid lane. His presence has been felt across the rift.
Yeah, his Galio has always been so incredibly good, and they're just showing it here. BLG, honestly, it is going to have to be a mistake from them at this point, Flowers.
Yeah.
Only 1 kill for FlyQuest, that one that they got back in the bottom lane.
The Zillion has been invisible early on. We know the champion struggles early, but it's had no impact. Now, again, BLG making another play. It's Beishuan and Knight, the arrow, ready to join up and guarantee they've got a little extra firepower, but they still don't have the kill secured. Beishuan with a Dustbringer on the very end. Bwipo alive with just a little bit of HP. The caster minions, oh, they get him low. He was down to 20 HP, but he lives. Inspired's not gonna, and that's another kill for Knight. 11-1, BLG. Slamming Game 5.
FlyQuest are just being suffocated. They can't respond to any of the proactivity coming through from BLG. Anytime they try to make a play, the globals just come through. These picks are working wonderfully for BLG as they completely shut FlyQuest down.
Masu's Lucian trying to get something back here on Elk, but the calling just mostly fired into a minion wave. The Zillion has not done anything early. The Lucian Leona that was supposed to be powerful ends up losing because of a slight misclick early on that cost Masu half of his health. Inspired, who has been so critical for all of FlyQuest's success so far today, is off to a 0-4 start as BLG have focused him down, and Bwipo's counterpick has paid no dividends.
Credit to BLG. Their endurance in this best of 5 to go the full distance here, to clutch it back in the previous game. And here in game number 5, they're the ones with plenty left in the tank.
BLG, man, the caliber of this team. Kobe, you already said it. They've been to back-to-back MSI finals in a row, and they don't want to be stopping anytime soon. Inspired, trying to get away from Knight's heroic entrance as Busio throws a defensive solar flare. BLG still going forward. Inspired, trying to get away. Bwipo's in the middle of everybody, but BLG's too far ahead. FlyQuest lose 4, BLG lose nothing. A triple kill to Bin.
It's simple devastation. An admirable attempt from FlyQuest as they respond to the offensive plays from BLG, but it just isn't enough. They're too far behind in gold. The mid tower hasn't even fallen yet, and it's a 7k gold lead for BLG.
so deep in the Fearless draft, and looks like they're gonna start to get the rest of these towers. All these outers are so low. Dragon picked up at the same time. BLG know they have complete control of the map and they can take it all.
It's not a common sight that at 15 minutes into the game, you see a half HP 80 carry step up to finish a turret while the enemy mid laner with flash and ult is standing right there. But that's the reality this game. BLG are so far ahead. On just going to continue looking for opportunities here. He can easily escape from Busio. FlyQuest scrambled to defend, but the fights still look like this.
Yeah, let's take a look. They get the collapse. Inspired started it out, and BLG, once the Galio comes in, there's no escaping. Alpha Game flashes forward here to finish off the extra kill.
It's a good Leona ultimate, but again, it's just a matter of gold. They don't have the resources needed. They came so close to killing Knight. But you can see the frustration on Whippo's face. They come close, but to be this far behind this early on makes every fight so hard.
It's nigh impossible at this point, right? We're talking 8,000 gold, 18 minutes into the game. You've got the 2 Drakes for the stat bonuses as well. Kobe, you already mentioned it, but I just have to reiterate, it would take a massive mistake from BLG to lose from this point. They have absolutely dominated the first part of this game. All of their lanes won. Everybody was locked in, and they've been playing this global comp together beautifully.
So, remember the quote that I told you when it looked like FlyQuest were down 9,000 gold earlier in the series?
Yes.
If you don't have faith, why are you even here? This game, that gold lead though, is like almost a full 10 minutes, almost 15 minutes even earlier into the game. And so that's why it just feels so much more suffocating, as well as the extra restrictions put on to the composition with Fearless mode coming in. You just look at the possible opportunities for FlyQuest, and they don't have a lot of these tools, you know, not a lot of range available to them, you know, not a tremendous amount of wave clear. It's really does feel like an iron grip here on the game for BLG.
The smallest individual gold lead on BLG. Beishuan up 1.2 thousand gold over Inspired. The largest individual gold lead is up there in the top lane. 2,500 gold for Bin's Rumble.
And even some of the tools that they do have for FlyQuest, like a Leona ultimate, long range, you know, maybe you can get a pick with that. Guess what? On already with the Mikhails will nullify the pick. He can Shen stand united, 2 teammates, anyone who gets caught out here. So many members of BLG can cover each other because they have all of these globals. So let's take a look at this move from Inspired now. It's very dangerous territory to go deep, but he has the rest of his team here by mid-brush. Otacon's available, and objective bounties have been on for a long time, so yeah. Maybe they can look to cash in on some objective bounty gold.
We've seen miracle fights happen at this MSI. FlyQuest is desperate for one. Perhaps a Zillion revive could be the game changer.
Well, they're going to need the most valuable revive of all time. A 9,000 gold revive from Quad is the prescription here for what ails FlyQuest, because otherwise BLG have just been so much better here in Game 5. On does get tagged, tries to get away. Solar Flare slows him down, but no stun means On gets away. BLG still grouped up around this bottom side, around the Otacon. FlyQuest using resources there. Now BLG confident to try to step up a little bit further. Knight waiting off to the side on a control ward. Inspired hit with the arrow, hit with the Nocturne, hit with the Galio. Inspired's already gone. And now they're not ready to stop. Masu gets another early Zillion ulti from Quad, so they immediately change their focus and switch over to Busio. BLG 17-1, 10,000 gold lead.
Cleanly executed once more by BLG. The Nocturne combined with the Shen means the dive comp is just so effective. The amount of follow-up, the chain CC they have is ruthless. And BLG extend the advantage to 10,000, 17 kills to 1.
Yeah, previous, this whole series had been close, back and forth, but this one is not that at all. Completely one-sided. Knight here, though, under attack, gets executed.
Finally a kill comes through for FlyQuest. 1,000 gold shutdown for Whippo's Urgot as Ben tries to escape Masu's calling, but the firepower back from BLG is way too strong. Elk's on a killing spree. He flashes forward for some focused fire. Quad's gonna be his next target as he revives himself, and Busio's left to die. Masu's still burning, and Beishuan wants another Dustbringer. He's got the kill credit there onto Leona as Busio drops, and now Inspired and Masu are the only ones left standing. BLG marching down mid lane.
BLG turning it up, and FlyQuest are out of gas. He even goes for the snipe.
The arrow was so close, and respect to Bwipo. Doing what he can to get something back, finding a pick, getting that shutdown gold is at the very least some injection of resources. But BLG just respond by getting 3 kills of their own. They're gonna put themselves on soul point. And you have to feel that when that Baron spawns, they will not waste any time enforcing the issue.
Yep. FlyQuest praying now for multiple comeback angles. Hoping for some sort of brush play maybe, getting there early with the vision.
Hey, On walks into the brush. They are gonna find him here.
Nice
Shut
pick.
down to Inspired.
Get the hell
FlyQuest
out.
get kill number 3.
Get the hell
Nice
out.
pick. These are the type of traps that FlyQuest need to be fishing for. Shutting down On, his first death of the game, bringing them to 3 kills. Of course, it's a very small drop in the ocean, but it's better than nothing.
Gonna need a lot of Nautiluses for this one.
Oh, yes. You'll need many Nautiluses.
Of course. Maybe even game number 3 running back through their minds right now. And how close that was.
Let's take a look at all the resources available here for the side of BLG.
Whoa,
Seekers
going
are guards
in.
ready to go. Stand united on Ben to bring On into the mix. Knight also looking here. Busio and Bwipo. The one's not close to the turret. Bwipo's gonna get taunted immediately. On dropping the Spirit's Refuge, trying to front line,
Nice.
but he's gonna be pulled into the grinder. Bwipo gets another kill.
I mean, On was the one that kept getting caught in their game 3, and that's the second time now that he's been caught. He was deathless up until about 20 minutes, and now back-to-back within the last 5 minutes, he finds himself with 2 deaths.
Every journey starts with a single step, Vedius.
That it
and
does.
sometimes it's On stepping in to die.
I mean, I will admit right now with this kind of goal difference, it feels like that the trip they're taking is up Everest. But hey,
Yeah, it's a long
at
one.
the very
It is a
least.
very long and windy road.
they've taken their first step indeed. They just need to take a few more.
Well, unfortunately for FlyQuest, one of the steps that can now easily be taken by BLG is an early Baron. When you're up this much, when you're up 10,000 gold, 3 Drakes, owning the entire Rift, Baron's a pretty good play.
Yeah, hoping for some miracles here. These big epic objectives arriving on the map is actually the tiny
They have to play
ray
out
of
of their
hope for
minds
some
in
sort
this
of
Baron
crazy
fight.
steal, crazy sort of action to pop off.
We're gonna need something really crazy for FlyQuest to have a chance here. On, grabbed there by Busio's Zenith Blade, but not under any real pressure. We'll see
we
if they
go.
want to engage. There it is. Enchanted Crystal Arrow finds the Leona. Busio down to half HP. Forced to flee. Resurrected by Quad, but now the Chrono Shift is already down. Inspired dealing with Beishuan off to the side. On doesn't hit the taunt. Busio wants to go into the back, but he's already dead. Bin, godlike, FlyQuest, no chance.
They did not
I mean,
play out of their minds.
The good news for FlyQuest is that a lot was just used by BLG. If Inspired can get within range of the Baron, there's a possibility of a steal, but BLG aren't even starting the objective.
The objective is kill FlyQuest, and BLG are happy to oblige. Beishuan unstoppable, Inspired dead. Galio with a grand entrance yet again, a double kill for the BLG jungler. Knight goes over the wall, but the taunt doesn't find a target. BLG's already got the minion wave, and they'll knock down the tier 3 turret. No Baron required.
They can go get it at their leisure right now. Turn around, collect the Baron. BLG just dominating game number 5, over 12,000 gold lead, and they can turn to look for picks as well. They're brush camping in the jungle.
BLG just have to stop FlyQuest from getting anywhere near this objective. Busio, he has to try. What other option do FlyQuest really have?
Well, there's no solar flare available. Inspired just now respawned. Enchanted Crystal Arrow hit another target, and Quad's gonna die before he can even cast a spell. TP coming in from FlyQuest, but it just doesn't matter. Bin's got another double kill. Masu's got another death. Inspired wants an angle here. He jumps in after Beishwan and goes for Elk. Inspired with a shutdown, but it's just a drop in the bucket now. Bwipo's chasing after Bin, but Inspired's already been killed, and only Bwipo's left standing. Bin with a flash, another kill comes through. BLG with the ace.
It's a clean, at the cost of Elk, they're able to ace all of FlyQuest. It looks like they're not going to try and end the game, though. The resets are going to come through. They're still going to play for the Dragon. They don't want to push their advantage that much further. Instead, they're going to take their time as we look back at the decimation of FlyQuest.
Running them down here.
Shit.
Rumble ult goes down. They get the first kill. Inspired at least looking to farm some clips at the end of this replay, though. He's going to go for a tuber. Nice little execution there at the end, but BLG, they have this so heavily under control that they have actually set a new record in Game 5s. This is the worst kill differential in Game 5s. It just surpassed the 2014 World Semis between RNG and OMG. That was the previous record of a kill differential of 23. Oh, it's just tied now.
Okay, we're tied.
So they need one more to pass it.
Exactly. There's your priceless moment of the game as the Dragon Soul is claimed. Now they've got Baron for another 75 seconds, plus they've got the Dragon Soul, plus they've got 15,000 gold lead, plus they have twice the flowers their opponents do, plus they have all 3 Void Grubs.
Yeah, it's a rough one. And it's a disappointing way to end the series. It's been a very competitive back and forth of BLG. A small mistake exploded into an unbelievable goal lead. 15,000 is the difference. Knight pushes in the mid wave. BLG need another wave on this bot side. It's still a ways away. FlyQuest doing what they can. They get good damage down onto On.
And Knight just stays near that cannon minion, keep it enchanted with Baron, allow it to have the extra range, put the pot shots in on that mid lane inhib. Now the arrow fires out, but Bwipo doing a good job buffering through it, trying to use the disdain to get away, but the tier 3 turret is already about to die. FlyQuest have no lines to defend. BLG will claim the first inhibitor and move on to the second.
All right, second one picked up effortlessly. FlyQuest, they need that miracle with the Dragon Soul on top of it. I don't see any member of BLG going down unless they dive the fountain at this point.
Well, they'll move their attention up to the top side. Tier 2 turret the target. This is the only lane with any turrets left standing at all in it. As the other 2 inhibitors are down, Knight's gonna be the target, but BLG are ready to back him up. Stand United plus Paranoia to reinforce the mid laner. The CC on the Bwipo. Busio stuck at the front line. He tries to get away and survives for now. FlyQuest trying to find any angle they might have, but they can't get anything.
Knight even dodging the ultimate from Urgot there as they try and engage on him. So many things to cover, and
oh, look at Inspired's health just melt. Elk with 3 fully completed items just tears through these health bars.
We don't have the Baron anymore, but that doesn't mean they need to retreat. It looks like with the HP bars, they are a little hesitant to continue this siege. Oh, I stand corrected. Knight gonna interrupt the back. Beishwan trying to get a bit of health back from the jungle camps.
Okay, Beishwan's at half HP. Teleport coming in from On to join up with the rest of the team. Equalizer dropped as the final tier 3 turret will be killed. Bin taking a lot of damage, but he still has the stasis ready to defend. Bwipo gets the chrono shift, but it won't matter. Quad's gonna die first. Inspired with a Guardian Angel, but he's nowhere near the defense point as Bwipo's about to die. Elk flashes in, and BLG scrambles to protect him. Beishwan versus Inspired off to the side, but the rest of BLG is on the march. They were pushed to the edge, but BLG stand tall and eliminate FlyQuest from MSI.
in the final game, it is not close. Game number 5, BLG just smash it.
Well, that was boring. Oh man, I miss. Okay. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Glad I watched that. So close to death. Then I'll probably just buy bloods so I can blood barrage the Slayer task. Need to start doing more catalytics, but I'll probably just do more catalytics when I get deaths. We might as well do elementals as much as we can until then. Just while we're getting useful stuff. We need more airs. I want waters though. Can't make it anyway. Ugh. Earth and death. This would be a perfect death. So close. I knew it would stop me. 77. Hello? I'm about to get a portal. Might as well mine. Need 81 fragments. Need another 14. These are both trash. Mine for a little bit here. We need to get to 56. One. Also not good. Alright, I'll take the fires. I'll just take the catalytic energy and drop. At 80-ish, we're gonna get another portal. And cycle this. Airs. Ooh, Law Talisman. Really good. Should put me over 200. All chance of another point. Gotta hurry though. Last 10% goes so fast. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, we got the point. Nice. Sweet. 3 and 3. I need to level Hunter and Mining and Prayer. So I can go do Gears of Guppix and get Herbivore XP.
I wanna just be a free girl with a brutish impulse. Free girl, the silent preacher.
So I guess I'll level Mining at the calcified rocks and then convert the bone chips to prayer XP. That'll probably be the play.
Never mind. I'm dirty.
Am I gonna make this law?
Splash, splash.
It's gonna be close. Oh yeah, easy. We're only at 9 out of 10. A little bit sketchy. Okay, we're in. I guess fire. I just have so many cosmics. So many fire runes too, so. Got a portal coming on the next cycle. Oh, there it is. We should be able to make it if we hurry. Go, 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 go. It's greedy. We made it. Nice. Nice. I would pick up so many runes if I was not an Iron Man. Take that free shit. A free shit? That's for me? Okay. I'm gonna green it. We should be able to make this portal just fine. Last 2 cycles were really fast. Now this is nice. Very nice. Alright, portal now. Portal now, please. There it is. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna destroy these 2 fragments so I get a full inventory. Make that. What's next? Water. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time to mine up another set. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. Two and 2 on that. Man, a little bit unlucky. Okay. Would have liked to see another catalytic point, but that's okay. Where we at? About 3 more runs. And then we can make deaths. Where's the death altar? Morning's End Part 2. Yeah. Yeah. We need for Morning's End Part 2. 75 agility. Recommended. We could do the Morning's Ends. 75 wood cutting on Morning's End Part 1, though. That is a bit... What is my wood cutting? Oh, 73? I don't know if it's like worth it, though. I mean, I will need to do the morning. But I don't think it's like I should go out of my way to do it just to craft death. Because I'm still going to be getting a lot of them here. I would like 10k deaths though. And within the next couple weeks. I should have went one more tick. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Where am I going? I'm just gonna get these errors. Oh wait. I should mine until the portal. There it is. Would have liked one more. Water. So close. Water talisman? No thanks. Laws. Can't have too many laws. There is no laws when you're drinking claws. You can easily fit another cycle in here, maybe two, before the next portal. Especially if you get a chaos right here. No, I'm just gonna mine. I could fit it, but we'd be cutting it close on the portal, and I need a few more fragments anyway. East side. Womp womp womp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking moving. All right, so incoming pet in about 20 minutes. Can't go wrong with that. Water. We got one more cycle probably before Portal. Again, maybe 2, I could push it. But then I'd have to get more fragments anyway, so. Let me get in that death. Let me get the death. Okay, portal's coming up. Just a second. We can chill. Don't give me another east. Give me a southwest. Southwest. I could have mined another inventory. I could have gone to 56 there instead of 45. I don't know if I'll have enough time to push them all in though. Yeah. Yes. Always do that at this altar. One tick early. We're not gonna have enough for 2 inventories anyway. Especially since we have to wait to see what this is. I'm not even gonna have enough time to get these waters in. Maybe it's gonna be close. Go, 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 go. Very nice. Didn't even get us the extra point though. Tragic. 64% roll. We missed. Okay. Maybe one more. Depending on how much XP I get during it. I'm gonna get a 3K bonus-ish, and then I don't know how much I get while I'm doing it, really. Never paid attention. XP per hour is going up. And then if we add the deaths to the rotation, then get a lot more XP. I might stick around for a few runs if I unlock deaths. In fact, I'm definitely going to. Maybe I'll open the bags and see how many deaths I get. I think we can do a few runs for deaths, though. I've been getting a ton of laws. I've probably made like 300 laws in the 5 runs I've done. The last 5 runs, I mean. I should just get... Yeah, I need my rune crafting to be higher than my herb lore by a pretty decent amount anyway. Maybe we just go to 66, I don't know. Really making cosmics right now? Make some gnats. Opposite sound. That's nice. We are 4K away. Gotta go waters here. Yeah, that's mine. Portal. Oh, I thought he had like a weird looking tempo rust, like special tempo rust pet, but it was tempo rust with a kraken under it. I was like, what am I looking at? Alright, portal coming up. Portal me? Portal. There it is. Last 10% goes so fast. We got the portal at 86 or something. Not good. I'm probably not even gonna have enough for another one after this. See though. I'm just gonna punch in whatever comes up here. We should be able to do one more. Airs, that's really good. Go, 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 go. 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 Oh my god, yes. Too dang. Ooh, 65. There we go. All right. 29-32. All right, I'll definitely do a run or two to get some deaths. And then open boxes. Get 30 each. Why not? Why not? That was too dank. The fact that I still got 2 and 2. A little late. Please, no death. Actually, never mind. I lied. I want death. Already Portal? Jesus. Alright, no death while I'm in Portal, that's good. Alright, death. Death right now. Death right now. 3, 2, 1, death. Fucking mind runes, man. Gonna be death now. Okay, chaos again. I need this one to be deaths. Deaths. Fudge. Knuckler, man. Fat, throbbing cock. Laws. I would like laws, but I can wait on laws to see if the next one's death. We're due. We're due for deaths. This is it. This is the one. Damn ass body runes. Flicking my nutsack. Oh shit. Okay. Still not one death. Alright, I can mine for the next cycle. Alright, death me. Bloods. I'm mining. I don't give a shit. Next one's death, 100%. It simply can't not be. Look at my nuts, man. Chaos. Okay. We got it. Oh my word. This is simply outrageous. It's unfair. Really unfair if you think about it. Bloods again? 2 bloods, no deaths. 2 of everything, no deaths. Okay. Alright. Really fucking mature, bud. What's the spawn? What's the spawn? Mother effing suffrage, dude. Next one, for sure, has to be the top right. You can't miss. You can't miss. It's got to be that. Oh my. I should have just waited. This one's gonna be done. Oh shit. I can do it. You dick of a game. Give me it. You make my 5 fucking death. Oh no! You have to do it anyway! Oh no! We're going to do Morning's End. Oh no! Why didn't anyone tell me? Alright, let's open some bags. $100 death. Intricate power. This will blue die. $84 death. Oh. Pause. Pearls. Alright. Let's open the pouch. Chaos Room. So that's a lot of Chaos Room. Got the Abyssal Blue die, though. Cool. Have Lantern yet, but... Or what is... That's not the Lantern die, right? That's, for... Yeah, recolors the raiments. The gear. Okay, so... $299 pearls. $400, $350, $350. I can get the boots. That's XP, right? 10% more runes when rune crafting. Okay. I have to pee. Morning's End. You get the death talisman? Access to the death altar, but no. Oh, you can get it from Guardians of the Rift at that point? What else can you get it? Night Beast? Slayer for that. So yeah, I would just have to get it from shop for 80 pearls that I have 80 pearls. Do I have magic logs? I do. Okay, we're good. I got 567. That's a lot of bursting. Have to go to that. Okay, let's slay some jellies. I'm gonna grab an energy pod too. Forgot to restore my prayer. My prayer is gonna drop when I switch spell books anyway. Need bloods. Need blood. Okay. I'm officially poor. Wait, do I have enough money for this? For the pass and the carpet ride? Wait, I might have fucked up here. I have stuff I can disenchant. Okay. Calculate. This is calculated. Wait, what gloves am I wearing? I need to be wearing Barrow's gloves. Still wearing my graceful glove. Alright, that was also calculated. But I can run just slightly better. What is he? Oh, I have energy higher. Need chaos runes too. Kick. Chaos runes and my Slayer. There we go. And chaos runes. Do I just want Ice Burst? I'd rather Blood Burst. And some knives to throw. Throw the darts. Before rune darts. Oh, here's the iron. I'm gonna do defensive. We're good. And I passed it. Why am I? Oh my god! Need to bring ancient shard. Oh my god! I need to fix this. Dropping the ring of dueling. Addy two-handed sword. Freaking ancient shard. Decant some of this. Ancient shard. Can't. Okay, I need to bring Alk. Need to bring Alks. And gnats. Oh, I can't out. Problem is I don't have a lot of space for drops. Where did that black two-hand sword go? I have two of them. Oh, just a... I can't out. Is that a problem? Just deposit my food. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Music's too loud? Alright, give me a second. Just me, or are these jellies not stacking? Oh, they are a little bit. Need to go a little bit slow. Okay. Music down. Should be better. Actually, just the game in general is probably a little too loud when you have 1,000 jellies punching you. We'll go game and music down slightly, and then, yeah, should be better. Honestly, this is probably a little loud too. There we go. That should be better. Do I want the adamant axe? I don't think I do. All right. All my jellies are about to split again. I wonder if it's worth doing long range. Way better. Cool. Thank you. Oh, we have a lost jelly. We got a runner. Okay. Adamant battle axe. We're gonna pick that up to Alk. The only thing that terrifies me doing this is like my PC crashing or something while I'm splashing. We have 2 backups if that happens. We have the Phoenix Necklace and a Ring of Life, so like 2 chances for the Ring of Life to proc. Wait, what's the max hit on these? Max hit is 10. So if they exactly max hit me, or like all smoke me on the same tick, then I'm in trouble. But other than that, we should be fine. Kite shield, thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. We are flying through this task, though. This is also why I'm bursting and not doing ice. Like, just in case we can possibly heal through it. I'm picking up the stragglers as they go. Down with that. Get in my... Oh! He almost stayed in the range. Pick him up. Oh, this is perfect. That was perfect. They all behaved very nicely there. I want those coins. Might have to split them. Alright. We're still good. This is a great task. I have a sneaking suspicion I would have received a hard scroll box. Why did I not receive the hard scroll box? Isn't that the point of scroll boxes? Is that they can stack? Or can they not stack? I have a scroll... No, I have two mediums in the bank. Why did it tell me that I can't have the scroll box? That's like a new thing. I don't know why it would do that. I didn't actually read the update. I just figured it worked the same as it worked in leagues. But I might be missing something. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh. Oh, nice. You walked into my trap. $45 chaos runes. Like that every time. Magic level. Grab these battle axes. Oh yeah. $273 iron darts left. To about 125 casts of burst left. It's gonna be close. Might just have to finish it up with melee, but this has been good. Old bar. It's about time to do Morning's End. I definitely want to stop spending money on Death Rune. Still gonna have to spend money on Bloods, but a lot better when you don't have to do both. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I stop at this spot for a second, and then they'll stack easier. They'll kind of do it either way, but... Alright. 77 hit points. Take that. Rune full helm, thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's money. That's shmoney. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm getting the most out of these bursts, so we should be pulling in a little bit more often. Gonna go slightly slower, but it's better. I only got so many casts. There we go. That's how we want to do it. Wait for him to spawn. Oh, he would have been pulled in. There we go. Beautiful. That was like a triple kill right there. Mithril boots. I don't really need another set of mithril boots. Not even great alch value, but like we might end up dropping them here. Already have one pair. Oh, you need... Hey, get back here. Sippy sip. Oh, we didn't grab that guy. Oh, we kept him stacked mostly. Nice. You're in my friggin' spot, brother. There we go. Just cruising. Again, I would have got a hard scroll box. Why? I'm gonna have to look up what the new patch says, why that happens. I want those. Maybe I can't have one open. Maybe if I have an open, because I don't know if I have any open mediums right now. Maybe I need to drop my open hard scroll, and then I'll start getting a bunch of boxes. That's what I need to do anyway. You have such a high chance of like needing a glory. 23 left. I think we might get there. Hold them in perfectly. 15 deaths. Need those. Zip, grab this. Okay. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go see about that real quick. Okay. Let me see. Scroll box. Scroll box update OSRS. Stackable clues. 5 days ago. Scroll box. Opening them, yeah, to amount of scroll boxes and clue scrolls a player can have for a given tier is capped at 2 and further increased to a maximum of 5 by scrolling scroll cases. X marks the spot. You receive... Wait. Oh, I think I did X marks the spot, and that's why I automatically get boxes. What is X marks the spot? Minigame? Great core end. I don't see it. Oh, it's a free quest. Okay. Have done it. Alright. Starting limit of 2 boxes can be opened to receive. Clue scrolls and clue boxes both count towards stack limit for that tier. Oh, so I have 1 open hard and 1 box. So that's all I can get until I defeat the Mimic. Got it. Okay. So you can have 2 of everything until you do a bunch of Mimic kills. Basically. I understand. Of 55. I understand now. $15 jellies left. Watch this Iron Dart kill. Got him. Okay. Got like 20 casts left. 8 more jellies. This should just work out perfectly. That was 2 right there. All right. This is about to be task done. Perfect amount of runes. Here we go. Might as well just spend it here. Maybe get another couple kills. Last cast. That was like, I just killed like 4. Okay. Beautiful. And I need an altar in my house. Like the thing that lets you switch spell books. What level is that? '80 construction. Yeah, 80 construction. What is my construction? 70? 10 construction levels? I don't have the money for it, though. I could do mahogany houses for 10 levels. That sounds like kind of fucking worth, though. I'd have to do that. Next task. We're just trying to, I need 2 more tasks for... No, not spiritual creatures, man. I need 2 more tasks for, broader fletching. Spiritual creatures, dude? Oh, lordy. It might be worth to cancel it. Because I get bonus points for... If I do 3, I'll get the bonus points. Go put my stupid... God. Oh my... That's the one I didn't want to see. Sure. Do I want to just bring all the ALK stuff? How much is it? 7, 11, 15, 18 slots. Yeah, we're... halfway too. Should've just put my graceful on. Fine. Got energy pots. Oh, spiritual creatures, huh? Spiritual creatures sucks so bad before. What is it? 72 or whatever. 83 even. I don't even get dragon boots until then. Ugh. 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 So this is... I wonder if that task paid for itself. If I get more than 100k, then it paid for itself. What's next? Warning's End Part 2, probably. Man, I just want to get that broader fletching done. Spiritual creatures, man. I need to check what protections I even have. Maybe I'll do my 2 medium clues to try to get like... frickin' thing. Why am I not running? Alright, let's get some shmoney. This is good money. Well, the task more than paid for itself. The good news. $60K profit on that, even with blood bursting. Oh, east. Yeah, yeah. Northwest house. Yeah. Then search for drawers of Jericho's house, which is the house with the pigeon cages, south of the northern pigeon cages. Entrance to the Arania Cave. Shit. Should've just teleported. Okay. That was not too painful. I grabbed more super energies while I was at the bank. What just hit me? These fly traps? What? Since when are those there? I better not get poisoned. Go. Adamant bars, but okay. Camtorum Blacksmith. Okay. Fortis Blacksmith. Okay. and Bone Dagger. Okay. Okay, this stuff is not too hard to get over. Don't really want let's see. Do I have any mud runes? I need which teleport do I need? There it is. Okay. 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 Alright, Mithril Plate Body. Blacksmith. That's not a square shield. Sword shop? Where's armor shop? Oh, it's the Cam Torum one, I guess. Yeah, this guy had the Mithril Plate Body. I need to go.
Stop. Kali gon' skirt. Kali got a job. Kali got a word. 뜨거워 언제나 don't get burned. 넘쳐 흘러물 than a buffet. 죽여주잖아 like a buffet. 누가 감히 on my outfit. 그 문 열지 마 that's a rough day. 당겨봐 your mark cause I'm greater than. 필요 없는 시험들 다 뿐이미. But all of my numbers are talking back. 부르마법 message monopoly. 눈종이 돈이나 real money 필요 없대. 너네들이 많은 돈들 go get it go get it go get it. 더 미션 눈을 못 떼 못해 그래 너도 get it cause I got it different. Is life upon the throne. 시작하면 끝을 보는 거야. You want more? No, I got it so deep down. You look like you could use some more. No, I got it, never running low. Yeah, I got more than enough, and it up and away.
Banger. Okay. All right. What's up here? Should have teleported to Varric. Yeah. I was thinking northeast of the Wizard Tower for some reason. Goblins. They got goblins. Fishing platform. Yeah. Okay, what do we get? Trash. Trash and more trash. Endo's page is not super bad. I could probably use a damaged book as one of the things. Only page I have of that. Okay. I'll. Some of this is hard to get, and I don't want it. Okay. Work down a feeling. I'm high and believing. Oh. Land of the Goblins, Morning Inn Part 2. I need some way to protect against probably at least Saradomin and Zamorak. I can do a holy symbol for one. Oh, I have an unholy blessing. Hold on. I could do holy symbol and unholy blessing. Protection from Zamarakian forces. Okay, we got Zamorak. Let me see what God Wars dungeon. Maybe I just hold a unfinished prayer book. I don't love that, but Saradomin Cloak. You only get that from Clue Scrolls, right? Okay, I got the War Blessing. So we have protection from Saradomin Kite Shield. If I just get a broken holy book, does that work? Wait, what do monk's robes do? Those count? Where's the protection? Saradomin Priest. Okay. God-related protection. Yeah, but there's like a list somewhere. Where's the list? List. Left. This. I'm going to Ceradorman's corner. I should have Armadil, Zamorak, and Ceradorman. But where's the list? Okay, I could really, and I could go past the Armadillos. Like, if I'm only getting pulled by the Armadillos and I just run to the opposite, like the lower Ceradoman area, I'll be fine. Affiliated items, here we go. So you go to the specific god, okay. Holy Book, Ornate, Damaged. Does this count as damaged Holy Book? Damaged Holy Book, which gives... Okay, both the damaged and the upgraded book count as a god item. Okay. Okay, that's good. The worst case scenario, I could also do Holy Symbol. And just Monk's Robe. If I just wear Monk Robe. Like... as my armor and just pray through everything. Is it only the trimmed ones? No, it's any of them, right? Okay. So let's see, we got monks, we can do Unholy Blessing. I already have War Blessing on that. That's Bandos, right? Unholy Blessing, let's... Holy Blessing, Monk Robes, Slayer Helmet, Axe, Mithril Boots, Bando's Gloves, Pharaoh's Gloves, I mean. I could do Prosy Chest and then Monk's Bottom. Let's see. I've been in there before. Don't have anything for Armadil, I don't think. Book of Law. I could just grab a Book of Law and then hold it while I'm running through. That might be a play. And when I get in the spot I want to be in, I'm chilling. And I only need one piece of the monk's robes on, right? So... This. Oh yeah, I could slay in this. This actually is some slay. Magic bonus range. Doesn't really matter. What's the prayer bonus? -2, +2. Okay, so I want the Prosy. Unholy Blessing is +1. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting better prayer bonus from the Prosy, so I want to do it like this if I can. Rollheim Telly. Do I want to go buy the Armadillo book, or do I want to just run in there and see how this feels? Let's just do that. Rope, just in case. I think I've been there, but... Oops. Super restores for the... Ice? Am I forgetting anything? All right, let's just go test it. Let's just go see how it feels. I can bring regular restores. Oh, actually do. I don't know. Just go dip our toes. Let's just go dip our toes. I need 70 agility for that, and I just used my rope. I've already done it though. There's a werewolf here, that's a Zamorak werewolf. I mean, this is feeling okay. I'm feeling rather safe. Do they get pissed if I attack this? Of course, it's already been attacked. It counted. Nice. Okay, I'm kind of chilling, aren't I? I just need to make sure I don't get too close to the... Armadillo guys. Yeah. This is mad chill. Okay. Heard it. Man, having an unholy blessing is nice. Oh, Alks. Oh, gone too far. Alright, the good news is I'm feeling quite safe. Nice. Aren't there armadillos around here? I don't see any. Oh, they're over there. If you come in here with just Saradomin and Zamorak, you're like good until you get to the other stuff. Until you get to the corners. Save some prayer while the werewolf has aggro. All right, I'll just never hit him again. That's fine. Man, I wish I could fight the mages. Okay. I feel pretty safe right here. I'll call it here. I don't even know how long I've been. 4 hours? Not too bad. Bro. Oh, that's the noise it was making, the essence. Forgot you need essence for that. Well, we're getting our essence. Go. Pretty sure I'm 100% safe. Sweet. What a good day.